Oh, hello, folks. I'm your host, A2Cade. Welcome, welcome to another stream. We are going to do some World of Tanks today and just chill, relax, and, you know, just, you know, play some games, see how it goes, go from there. Win, lose, or draw, just play some tanks, have some fun, relax. Hopefully, you guys have a great afternoon for those of you that are in the East Coast on EST time with me. Uh, if you're morning, afternoon, night, whatever time zone you're in, hopefully you've had a good one or are having a good one. But yeah, without further ado, let's get this going, and we'll go from there. Hopefully, oh, there we go. Okay, it'll pop up. Awesome. Okay. I think we are good to go. Okay. Make sure. Okay. Looks like we are good to go. Okay. All right. Let's kick this off. There's no battle pass, so that's good. What do we got? Tech tree that I got to work on. I haven't tried those new Japanese heavies, so we'll do some fives. Check out the heavy tank. See what we got going on here. Bing bong, bing, 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 bing bong. Where are you? Do we have enough for a crew? Yeah, we'll just throw in a crew. Oh, do I really want to torture Goose and put him in there? No, I can't do that to Goose. That's just too mean. We'll just throw in some 75 crews and we'll go from there. So, while we're doing this, I do want to take a moment just to thank everybody who's, continued to support, the channel, myself, and everything. Especially with all the craziness, we've been having going on lately with, real life situations and all that. I just want to take a moment to say thank you, you know, to you wonderful, wonderful folks. Also, a special thank you to those who have subbed and continue to sub. And support, especially as I'm, trying to find, a way to get back to full time streaming as well as, trying to get real life stuff sorted out. So, huge, huge thank you to those superstars. You know who you are. I really, really can't thank you enough. So I just wanted to take a moment at the beginning of the stream just to say thank you right off the bat for that extra, push of support. So, thank you. So we'll kick on some reserves. And then I really should put an exterior on this. Okay, so we throw that on. Not too bad looking. Not too bad looking. All right, we'll go with that. Okay, so what do we got on this puppy? Okay, 10.5 centimeters, so a 105 cannon on it. So 13300, but we're starting off with a 75 millimeter. So not too bad. Not too bad. As far as initial looks. So, okay, we'll take this out and we'll see what happens. We'll go from there. So we'll wait for the queue. So we'll go from there. Hey, Alun. How you doing? Long time no see. I'm real. You can see me. Pull out a John Cena. Can't see me. Can't see me. I'm not here. But no, we're back. We've put on a couple late night streams. So I mean, trying to slowly get back into it. So we'll see what happens. Not sure what the main game's going to be. I do kind of like mixing it up a bit, playing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, seems to kind of keep me centered. And just trying to get back to, I guess the basics, if you will. Rage Feather. Hey. We'll, bing, 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 bing. There we go. Shoutouts work. So, Loon, let me know if the audio is better. I've been tinkering with the audio to try and adjust it, but Wavelink and Corsair, the Elgato, hasn't been the most friendly in that way. It seems to be, I've got to sacrifice picking up background noise to have volume. So I'm trying to find a way to tinker with that. So I think I might have gotten it. I mean, it's odd because I can do it on Discord and that's not a problem. But just trying to get it sorted out on stream, it's like, ugh. Nice to see my ugly ass muggy. Yeah, dude, it is. It is getting pretty fugly. That's for sure. The joys of psoriasis. I'm telling you, the funny thing is it's ironic. When I was in my teens, flawless skin. Yeah, I mean, like literally, you could like douse me in oil and I wouldn't get a pimple at all. Oh, you sneaky little buggers. But yeah, now it's just, I don't know. Come on. So, but no, it's good to see everybody back. I'm not gonna lie, I did miss streaming. It felt like a nice outlet, to kind of just, shoot the shit with folks and kind of just find a way to positively vent and, de-stress. but just got to sort out the real life crap. Get that sorted out, and then I can really buckle down and focus on streaming again, 100%. And once I get the real life sideshow resolved, hopefully that'll allow me to kind of focus and invest a lot more into the stream. But one step at a time, go from there. So it's just like riding a bike. It's just getting back on. Disengage from life shit. Just disengage. No, and that's the thing, right? I agree with you, Lynn. It's just, because of what it is, it's always in the back of my mind. It's just trying to find a better outlet to focus that energy on. So we'll go from there. Yeah, I get that as well. That's what I'm doing in a moment. Oh, I hear you. This guy just keeps busting my gun. Keep an eye on the mini map. I have a habit of not doing that, and then I get bing bonged from behind. A T-34 disengage or Z? Okay, hopefully the flank will hold. Come on. Dude's costing me some. Come on. One more and you're done, buddy. Same as me. Let's see. Oh, no, he's running. Oh, I gotta watch out for that Stug. Got him. Freaking shaky hands. Joey's getting old, eh? Telling you. Must the reflexes and reaction time I used to have when I was younger. And I played first-person shooters competitively. Oh, got shot. Where'd that guy come? Bing bong. Nice to see you streaming, Cade, but I gotta go. But I gotta eat and try to get some stuff done. I hear you. I appreciate you coming by, Rach. You'll even be surprised, Lou. I know you're doing multiple tab duty right now. But yeah, I even had a moment or two to add YouTube content. Discord's driving me up the wall. Showing up. Was showing a ping of something, but I guess not. Oh well. Okay. I don't. This could go either way. I mean, hopefully we'll win it, but we'll see. Interesting heavy. Interesting heavy, this tank. I mean, I'm not quite sure on it. But it'll be interesting. Okay. I don't know what is going on with my PC lately. But like I don't know, Loon, maybe you're having this problem too. But like I notice every now and again the it's like the headset, it'll just like it'll shut off and then it'll just turn back on automatically, and I haven't like moved or unplugged anything or done anything. So my luck, something else is broken. All right, so while we wait for that, we'll do some sixes. Apparently the A20 is broken and handing out free free mastery things. Not bad. What did I do in this? Let's see here. 962 in damage. So what? 4th in damage. Took a tank out. Didn't do too bad. And 2nd in experience. And we got a win in it, so not too shabby. Okay, so we'll move on to sixes now because we got our double win for that. We might come back and finish just to get the better turret on it, but we'll move on anyways. Let's see here. We'll take Nashorn again. Again, mic off and then mic on again. So I don't know. Stream seems okay. That's good. Wavelink had a big update today. Yeah, I didn't click into that because I was going to throw a stream on. I'll do it after stream. That way, you know, I'm not having to hopefully fix everything live, which is, I mean, that's another thing that's I wish Twitch had. I wish Twitch had kind of like a troubleshooting area where you could kind of go live but not go live. Like just so you can try and sort out all your settings and everything like that, because offline it's one thing, and then when you go online, it seems to be completely different. Because I remember doing updates like Windows Update and all that, everything would seem fine offline, and then I'd go live and it would just be bing bonged, and I'm like, come on. But yeah, the one thing I am happy about that they finally did with Wavelink is the ability to back up your settings. So when Windows has a habit of bing bonging you don't lose everything. Yeah, you go ahead, KV2. Let's see if I can sneak in here. Oh, no, not good. See if I can. Oh, sure, you know, just. No. Well, you wonder why I backed up, buddy. I'm not in a good position with this tank. Ugh. But yeah, finally, Corsair figured out, hey, might be a good idea to allow our users to kind of save their audio settings so that way if it gets bing bong they can just restore from a backup. I've got like, I know if I go to my left I'm gonna get bing bonged because the amount of tanks that are there, so I'm kind of tied down here. The dancing with that 3601. I know I'm gonna pay for it, but gotta keep plugging away. Hopefully keep them honest. KV2 versus KV2. Yeah, we gotta thin this herd out over here. If not, we're gonna be in big trouble. No, I'm dead. Yep. 3002M, it's a good tank. I like that one. Just not my map. I should have went left when we started, but I committed and that was that. We'll go from there. Yeah, I might end up having to get a sound card or something. That's another thing that's probably gonna bing bong. I didn't realize like how flimsy the connections are for these headsets. All right, let's see. SPIC. Huh? fast little dude, but gun depression must really be horrible on that. Again? Your headset is cutting out. Probably isn't wavelength. It's either your headset or your sound card. There are workarounds. I think it's probably the headset. It's the connection. Keeps bing bonging on me. Oh, come on. Great. Other than you being quiet, you're soft spoken, your audio is fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix this damn freaking headset once I finish this match. Getting a shot in the bing bong. Okay, let's. Okay. There we go. Okay. No, it's just I just threw that away. No, what it is I've got a Corsair. I think it's the ST100. It's like a mic stand, and it connects via USB. So you plug it in through the back, and then it gives you a USB port on it as well. And then on the side, you can plug in the Audio Technica headset because it needs a special thing. And it was like, okay, well, kind of where do I go here? Do I need the sound card or just get that? Because I need to stand either way, right? So I went with the stand, but it's just, I don't know. I mean, Corsair used to build great stuff. Now I'm not such a fan of their stuff. It just seems flimsy. They're going with that the gaming trend where it's supposed to be good, but it's just no. If you increase the gain on the mic and get a little further from the mic, it'd be easier to hear, but you are soft spoken, so there's that. I have ads now. Be right back. You got ads. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust the gain. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me fiddle with this for a second. There. Hopefully that solves the problem. Another thing is let me know when you get back from ads. Otherwise I'll just have to repeat it. I'm kicking a battle while we're waiting. I won't do a goose. The issue is, like I said, you're soft spoken, and that isn't a problem per se, as you're kind of an ASMR type streamer. Just well, I'm trying not to be. The problem is where I reside. What I'll do, Loon, is I'll snap some pictures and I'll send it to you in a DM on Discord after stream, and you'll see kind of why I have to kind of be a little soft spoken, because where I am, if I talk at, like, I guess a higher volume on my voice, it would carry like a lot. So there's that, right? As they say, the walls have ears. It isn't distracting at all. I get it. I'm in the corner of my basement. No one can hear me scream. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I'm in the corner, but the wrong corner. So it's kind of hard not to pull a goose when you got to get like right in on the microphone. Oh, this guy's just... Yeah, see what I mean? You sound fine. Your audio is good. You have no issues other than what I mentioned before. Audio is so important, but you're good. No, I know, and that's the thing. You know, like I want to. Oh, damn Bosoto! I want to make sure. I gotta. It's got to have a better crew than me or equipment. No, that's the thing. I'm getting paged. No, but like, yeah, while I'm waiting. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I want to make sure the audio is good, but you know, one of the things I worry about is, unfortunately, with Wavelink and Elgato, you've got to either raise the gain on your mic, which can then Oh, we got 5 mil. Okay. Oh, oh, love the fan mail. Um, but yeah, as I was saying, getting squirrel brained here. Yeah, you got to adjust the gain to kind of get volume. Problem with that is it also picks up like background noise a lot. So when I'm on Discord, you can't hear it. But like if I'm like, doing like this kind of behind me, I used to have it on Windows 10 where I can kind of go like this and snap my finger and you couldn't hear it. But since I've migrated to Windows 11, a lot of the audio filters that I had don't seem to translate over to Windows 11 and don't seem to want to work 100% with Discord / OBS. So that's one of the frustrating things with it. So it's a condenser mic; it'll hear everything, and that's the thing, right? It's trying to find, that thing, that nice setup. Well, and that's the thing. I've kind of got it set up where ideally, from what Corsair says, it's supposed to be like straight on, right? It's not supposed to pick up like behind. So basically, from here, it's not supposed to get. It's supposed to get kind of in a 45 of you know myself. So that's kind of why I get it pointed the way I get it. I mean, I've tried turning it, everything like that. So it's just trying to find that setup. Uh, Hopefully that'll show. Uh, where is it? Bing bong. Give me 1 second. Uh, Wait. I think I. Give me 1 second. Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. I think you're on my Discord already, Loon. Oh, hold on. I'll find you. Give me 1 second. Uh, Monitor. Okay. Okay. Invite sent. There you go. And then rolls. Okay. There you go. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just do have to take. It's not showing on my. I don't know. Discord's just, bing bonging. Give me 2 seconds. I've got to go take care of something, and then I'll be right back. So, we'll put this on. Hopefully, it plays the right music. Okay, it's not playing any music, so give me 2 seconds. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Unfortunately, Sergeant Major Skills. How's it going, buddy? Get you a... Appreciate the tab. For those of you who are watching the VOD, maybe you see chat, maybe you don't. But if you are watching the VOD, please go to Sergeant _ Major Skills. Give him a follow. That's SGT _ MAJSKILLS. Sergeant Major Skills. Give him a follow. Great streamer. Great friend of the channel. Please give him a follow. Because you know the golden rule here. Everybody follows everybody. It's free and it spreads some love and joy. Okay. I got bing bonged into my AFK channel by myself. That's great. Okay. Did you switch audio sources? No. Why did I get louder? No, I didn't switch audio sources. I just adjusted the gain because right now at the time of the day it's just kind of me where I'm at, and the folks up there. So unfortunately, when you yik yak, especially with these headphones on, I can't really hear how loud I really am. So the joys of noise canceling headphones, I suppose. But because of where I'm at, if I talk really loud, my voice projects far. So, as I said, the walls have ears. So obviously, I have to be mindful of, other folks. Like I said, once I get my real life crap sorted out, we'll be in a better situation, and then we'll be able to really kind of let loose and tear the walls down. Sarah Stega, how's it going? Can I hear you in Discord? Let me double check.
Hello.
Hold on.
You obviously can't hear me.
Let me check something. No, I can hear you. For some strange
reason, you're
coming in as robotic, and I don't know why.
Robotic. Hang on a second. Let me check my.
I had this problem. Yeah, it's almost. I guess when you're good. How do I describe it? I guess when you're lagging, you kind of hear that. I don't know. It sounds like you're talking in a tunnel.
Hang on.
And kind of robotic at the same way. I don't know. It's
still doing it.
It's frustrating trying to get all this crud sorted out, but
it's
probably,
still sounding robotic
on my end.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay, that should hopefully sort that out.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. This is weird. Like when I'm not streaming. Hold on. You know what I think it is? Hold on. Volume mixer. Okay, so Discord's at 100%. I don't get it. Let me crank that up. Okay. I'm probably going to get bing bonged here, but oh well. And then me adjust the Discord volume. Okay. That should sort that out. Yeah, you know what? When it comes to technology, I just wish things would work. I don't get it. Oh, great. I'm in 8s. This is not good. Medium tank right where the heavies are. Let me see if it's me going to Riadrons for a moment. Yeah, no worries, Lynn. It's probably mine. Like I had the same problem with a buddy of mine the other night. I had to go and like reboot my computer and all that, and it's just the only thing I can trace it to is this stupid headset. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're getting all this sorted out. Okay. Okay. So that seems to be fine there. No, I don't. It's not internet issues. Input volume. Okay, watch. I'm going to turn this up and it's going to crank my gain. Yeah, I knew it. Great. Bing, 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 bong. Turned on. This gain is just insane. There we go. Okay. Sorry, folks. Bear with me. I'm just trying to sort out this crud. I don't get it. Okay, so I don't get it. Okay, so that's set properly. That's set. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Should be good to go there. Oh yeah, now I can hear you. Good. Perfectly coming through fine now. So.
All right, how do I sound now?
So, let me. Whoa.
Crap, that's you. It's not me. I'm fine over it.
Yeah, now we're having the same. Yeah, now we seem to be having that robot thing. I don't know if it's coming through stream like that, which is a problem because it's kind of like.
No, it is. I'll get out of here.
It is coming through stream like that? Okay. So. Oh no, I want Wavelink. Sorry, folks. The joys of streaming, I'm telling you. Okay. And of course, ad break. Gotta love this. Okay, hold on. Let's shut down the good old Discord. Ooh, that didn't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Discord is just eating up stuff. Sorry, folks. I know it's just pain in the butt. Okay, so Discord's rebooted. Okay, going back in. Okay, we'll leave that there. Hopefully, knock on wood, hopefully this solves this crud. I'm telling you, folks, the life of being a professional streamer. You're always getting bing bonged by someone or another. Okay, so should be good now, Loon. Let me know. Okay, hopefully. Oh my god,
And
Sergeant Major skills. Oh boy.
you have your
I don't. Yeah, you're still. This stupid thing. Hold on. Like, I don't get why I have my audio routed wrong. But it. Hold on. So it's through Wavelink voice chat, which is what it's supposed to be at. And then voice chat. So that's okay, hold on. Okay, why is it that's weird. If I kill the game audio, it seems to kill the thing. Okay, what on God's green earth is going on? Why is this? It's weird. So if I mute game audio, it like on OBS, like just seeing the, I guess the audio levels, it just like kills Discord altogether.
Mm. I don't know.
Muted myself. Okay, so it seems to be coming through the mic at the same time, and I don't know, it shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so I think I figured out what the issue is now. Okay, so it's just a matter of sorting that out. So it's just trying to find a way to sort the... Yeah, that's what I got, my Wave 3. So mic in, for my mic, is mic in Elgato Wave 3. That's what that is. So that's set. So for the Discord audio, I have it set at Wavelink voice chat, which is what I have the Discord feeding through. On Windows settings too, yes, I have to check that. My luck, Windows probably bing bong to me. But it's weird. Sometimes it works. Like it was working and then all of a sudden now it wasn't working. I wonder if it's because of World of Tanks. Volume mixer. Crap. I'm driving to bing bong here for a minute. Okay, so Discord. Okay, so I've got apparently two settings. Two instances of Discord. And both output devices are for Wavelink voice chat. Input devices are both mic in Elgato Wave 3. So that's what I've always had it as before. So I don't know why it's... why it's not working. And an OBS setting, yeah, OBS settings are the same thing. So I think it's just, I don't know if it's just World of Tanks. or what it is that's causing it. And see, this is honestly, this is what like really, yeah, same thing. This is what drives me wild about Corsair. Like, try to find anything online, even a YouTube video on how to solve things, and like you'll be there for days. And by the time you're done, you have your computer so rewired, nothing works. Because one video will tell you, oh, do this, it'll solve this. You're like, okay, so you solve that, and then that creates another problem. Honestly, what we should do is just switch to just chatting and change the stream title to watch Cade struggle trying to sort his audio issues out. I think that's what I might do after this match. I'll close. I'll close World of Tanks, or you know what? We'll just sit in the garage while we sort this out. Okay. So we'll leave. That was like a bing bong victory. Okay, so we'll leave that there. You can always just bypass Wavelink and have OBS handle your audio. Yeah, that would be a good thing. But then my Discord, I've got to set it. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. All right, so we're going to try this. Okay, so on Discord settings, I have input device is mic in, output device, Wavelink, voice chat. So that's kind of the only way to separate it. Because remember before we were getting that kind of echo effect on it, which at this point is better than robotic, but it's crazy. Okay, so if we leave the voice chat there, that seems to work. So it's a streamer mode enabled. Usernames have been shortened. Okay, so we disable that. Okay. So that does that. Okay. So the mic, I have mic in Elgato Wave 3 on OBS. Discord audio to keep it separate. I have that Wavelink voice chat. So that's the only thing that's going through the voice chat. The Wavelink voice chat is Discord. So I don't know why it just, like, if I mute the game audio, I'm not getting anything on the Discord stuff. Okay, so it's either OBS or Wavelink looping the audio. And that's the weird thing. Like if I go over there, I'm fine as well. Because I was over there the other night when he was done streaming, and we were shooting the Credola there, and I didn't have any settings changed. Use device timestamp, so I'll take that off. And I'll go okay. Okay, so let's see here. Advanced settings on OBS. Okay, Discord audio active, monitor and output. game audio, monitor and output. Mic, monitor off because I don't want to hear myself again. Or you know what it could be? Hold on. Let's try this. Okay. That might work. Try now, Loon.
Hello.
Oh, you're loud. Okay.
Yeah, it's not working.
Oh, wait. There we go. Now it sounded better when I turned on the Discord audio. Try again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah. A lot better. Okay. So that was a quick fix.
There you go.
So what it was the Discord audio in OBS. The decibels were set. I guess it wasn't negative enough. So I needed to fill it with Haterade. So that's what had happened. It was low on Haterade. But I'm noticing, so I moved my wavelength monitoring from the monitor mix to the stream mix that I'm actively listening to. And then I adjusted the Discord audio from minus 2.0 to minus 13.5, and now that seems to be working. So the only question is,
good.
Okay,
That helps, right?
Yeah, now I can hear you loud and clear. Okay.
I'm going to put up your volume in my browser, so it's not. You might hear it through the mic, but I just got to see how I hear, how I sound.
No, I wouldn't hear it through the browser. Okay, now the stupid wavelength is not.
Well, you'd hear it through my mic. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh,
I'm
that's
really low.
You sound low?
On the stream, I sound low, but that's fine. You don't want people in your Discord to be louder than you are.
No. But on the same token, like I want people to be able to hear you also.
All right. It sounds okay to me.
Okay, so I think. Okay, so we'll move you to 11.5. Okay, so that should solve that issue. Now it's this wavelength thing is just being difficult. Okay, there we got that. And then
it's a great program. Wavelength is awesome, but you gotta OBS. You gotta make sure the settings are correct. There's a million YouTube videos out there to show you how to do it, but sometimes you just have to screw around with it to get it to work.
It's such a pain. I swear to God, honestly, like I've never since I've gotten this stuff and moving from Windows 7. It all started from going from Windows 7 to Windows 10 because Windows 7 was great with USB mics. So when you went to Windows 10, you had to use a USB mic booster to boost the volume on it. Both, your speaking and obviously, the listening volumes. So I had to go through that. And then, I switched to the Corsair stuff on Windows 10. Everything was fine. Because you remember when I first started streaming, once we got the audio settings sorted out, it was golden. I didn't have to worry about background noise. I didn't really have to worry about nothing. It was great. And then, of course, you got to upgrade to Windows 11, and then it's just been nothing but headache after headache after headache with it. So it's just...
Well, your audio sounds very good. You have no issues. Okay?
No.
You're just a soft-spoken guy, okay? You could get closer to the mic, you could increase your gain, blah, 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 blah. But your audio sounds very good, so don't worry about it. If you're picking up background noise, who gives a crap? You're not doing a voiceover for a commercial, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You're gonna have shit on your stream. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
That you have background noise, okay? So don't worry about that. But your audio sounds good. That's a good mic, man.
No.
Great mic. I still have mine.
No, I mean it is. I'd love to go to Go LXR setup, kind of like Goose and Damien have. I mean, that's eventually I'd like to get there, but the expense on that is just ridiculous right now.
XLR is dying because they don't have the developers anymore. It'll be open source and stuff like that. What I use is a mic called an RE20, which is a very expensive mic.
Yeah.
But I have it through a Wave XLR. Okay? Yeah. So that's also Elgato or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not a condenser mic.
Yeah.
So the background noise, I still get some of it, because I do something totally different than you guys do.
Yeah.
I'm a reporter.
Yeah. So, and that's what I mean. So you kind of need that, that setting, right? It's just
the only thing in this room that will make any noise would be my sump pump.
Yeah.
I built my office in the corner of my basement, so.
Oh no, it's just like where I'm at.
It's fine. Your audio is fine. Please, your audio is fine. Okay?
Oh no. I mean, I know, the audio's fine. For me, I'm trying to find a way that I can kind of boost my output volume without having to speak louder.
That would be
right, and then of course, you increase the gain, and then you got all the other issues that come with it. But the reason,
put your noise canceling thing on,
Yeah, and that's what I've got to set. I got to get that fine tuned.
And get the mic closer to your mouth. I mean, that's it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that your mic is closer to your mouth. Nobody cares.
Oh no. I'm not worried about that. Like I said, it's just where I'm at. My voice projects if I talk at a louder volume. Like right now, I'm talking at a louder volume than perhaps I normally do.
It's fine.
And
it's fine.
Oh no. I mean, it's fine for the stream, but the people upstairs. That's what I have to be mindful of.
Well, your audio is clean, and
yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. It's clean. It's fine.
Oh yeah,
you can't find a better. I mean, there are obviously more expensive mics out there, but the Wave 3 is an excellent mic.
Oh yeah, for what I do.
Mic.
Yeah. For what I do, yeah.
I still have mine. I'm probably going to hook it up to the computer. I mean, I run 4 computers here, so it's different.
Jesus.
Well, I do a different thing than you do.
What do you do? Do you talking to astronauts at the same time?
I'm a crime reporter. That's what I do.
Yeah.
So I have a big Facebook page. I have 128,000 followers. And I'm going to be streaming it soon, but it's different, I'm not playing a game.
So you can't side scrape with the Japanese heavy. I just found that out the hard way. No, and that's the thing. I'd like to, I want to branch out and do other things beyond, just streaming as well. You know what I mean? What originally got me into Twitch and all that is my buddy Benji and Big Fatty, who all they stream as well, but they were like, oh, you should do like a podcast or streaming or stuff like that. And that's originally what I wanted to do, was a podcast. But then I'm like, okay, well, I'm gaming so much. And I'm like, okay, well, I enjoy gaming. I'm like, why don't I just give this a kick at the can, try this out,
you're
and see if I like it.
Hard game to stream.
Yeah.
First of all.
Yeah.
Because there just isn't enough people out there.
Yeah.
It has a lot to do with luck too. I mean, World of Tanks has currently got 25,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Skull and Bones, 97,000.
Yeah, that just came out. That just dropped
Helldivers
today.
2, 69,000. You got to find a game that's popular and stuff. But World of Tanks is so difficult. You would have to have had
you almost
community back in 2020 when everybody was getting on.
Yeah.
because of COVID. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's the thing, right? It's just trying to find that next Pal World, if you will. You know what I mean? Whereas
Our world's got 25,000, so it's not that much right now.
no, like I mean, but when it first came out, like I played it offline, but I'm like, okay, it's probably not a game, you know, that I felt like I was going to get like a viewership out of. Like I'll do like Destiny 2, you know, Call of Duty, World of Warships, World of Tanks, The Division, stuff like that. I noticed more of a viewership from World of Tanks than any other game. But trying to find something else that's popping, you got to hit it when the iron's hot. So like right now, Skull and Bones and Helldivers, they just came out, so everybody wants to see that, right? So that's why it's got that big surge right now. But another thing is also trying to find something that's popular, but not to the point where every streamer and their mother's doing it. So it's kind of like, okay, well, what to the, I guess the Twitch connoisseur, if you will, is kind of what do you at first glance bring that's different from anybody else, right? And then I just thought about it, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna, you know, play what makes me happy, and
There's a lot of luck involved in this thing.
Yeah, eventually, you know, eventually the community will come. You know,
well, you and like you gotta have a schedule.
Well, and that's
and you gotta give the viewers something they want.
Yeah, and that's another
thing. You
gotta
find a niche. Even if it's within World of Tanks, you have to find a niche. How are you doing? How are you going to stream World of Tanks? Are you going to teach? Are you going to play lower tiers for people just getting into the game? There's all sorts of things that Goose developed a niche. His niche is kind of like being in a bar, sitting there, having a few beers, laughing and stuff like that. Skill's very popular because he's very good at the game and he teaches and stuff like that. Docky, all these guys, but the guys in the EU have a huge base of listeners.
Yeah.
NA
doesn't.
NA doesn't, man.
No.
There's some NA players that have never heard of Twitch. And you just got to find a way to, be different. Not copy somebody, just be different.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these games some of these games have had hundreds of thousands of viewers, and they don't anymore. Dota, Overwatch.
Yeah.
Even Minecraft, 79,000. It used to be a couple 100,000. I don't know, man. I mean, you could grow a pair of boobs and go into just chatting.
Oh God, no.
And even they don't have that many viewers.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's just, it's kind of, maybe it's going through growing pains. I don't know. I think the ads are kind of an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's one of the things that I've kind of looked at, and it's one of the things that I actually discussed with another streamer. Like I don't want to mention his name, but we were discussing that, and I said, like that's one of the things I'm like, okay, like I wish Twitch was a little bit more transparent with the ad revenue sharing. You know what I mean? Yeah, they tell you, okay, if you do this, you get this. If you do that, you get this.
Fine. That's all fine. That's totally different than the viewer experience. Or I'm talking about viewer experience.
Oh no, and that's
making money on Twitch. I get it. Okay, everybody wants to make money. I'm talking about the viewer experience.
Oh no.
And if I have to sit through 3 to 4 minutes of ads every hour, I'm not going to watch, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to go do something else. I can go watch YouTube and block ads there, I can't block ads here anymore.
No, and see, and that's
if I'm not subscribed to a channel, I'll watch, but I won't get involved. I won't do a whole lot of stuff. I mean, the only channels that I'm really the only channel that I pay for is Goose.
Yeah.
And I'm getting a lot of gift subs lately from that. But
yeah. Because everybody loves the Lynn.
That's the only one that I'll spend money on, and it's a free Prime sub. So I don't pay for this stuff. I'm just, I operate a charity. I can't.
Yeah, no.
A whole mess of money on this.
I hear you.
I'm nonprofit. I take care of a lot of animals. I can't.
Yeah. No.
I have to feed all of them.
Yeah, that's costly. No, that's costly. No. Like, I mean, for me, I look at it from, I've kind of given up on the delusion of grandeur that, you're going to make anything off of Twitch. It's just, you can make a couple bucks here or there. Fine. Great. Beyond that, am I pulling out a full-time living out of this? No.
Oh, yeah. That's such a low percentage of streamers making money.
Yeah.
Huge.
So I look at it and I'm like, yeah, no. I look at it and I'm like,
don't go into this thinking you're going to make money.
No. I look at it as, I try to look at it in two ways. One, the viewer experience, because I don't want to, I know myself, I wouldn't want to go into a channel and it's just like ads. But then on the same token, I look at it and I'm like, okay, well, for small streamers, who don't have any money, right? And I don't want to be somebody who's kind of like, other people, I'll say other people, that, like you can tell they're actively like, let's put out the offering plate, like I don't want to come across as that either. But I look at it and I go, okay, as a small streamer, how am I going to get anything to kind of reinvest back into the stream? You know what I mean? Because I'd love to do giveaways and stuff like that.
I get it. You're not there.
No.
And you may never be there. I mean, right now you've got 3 viewers, and I'm one of them.
Yeah.
This is a hard game, man. You gotta go into this just to have fun.
Yeah, okay? No, that's where I'm at.
Make a living off of it. That's because you've grown. You've got viewers. You've got ad revenue. You've got sub revenue and stuff like that. But that happens to so few people. And I understand what you're saying about, there are some streamers who let it happen organically.
Yeah.
Their follows and all that kind of stuff. And there are other streamers that, seek to make money on it because it's their fucking job.
Yeah.
It's how they're paying their bills. I get it. Do I enjoy watching streams like that? Yeah, sometimes it gets old.
Yeah.
And I go away. When I've had enough, I just leave. I don't piss and moan about it.
Yeah.
I just leave,
Yep.
But there's 2 different kinds of streamers. There's ones out there who they're both, hoping to make a living off of this, and one does it organically, doesn't say a damn thing, and just lets it happen. And people give subs, they watch the stream, he's getting ad revenue, blah 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 blah. And there are others saying, hey, if you want to give away, I'll, give me a level 9 hype train, whatever. It's fine because they're trying to make a living off it, and they're obviously, because they do have a lot of people who are following, they have something to offer the viewer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's either humor or gameplay or knowledge or whatever. They're offering that viewer something. How they go about getting revenue for their stream, it's up to them. I prefer organically.
Same.
Because I think if you give the viewer something that they want and you're interesting and you're funny and, blah, 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 and you just let everything happen organically, I think that's better. But, it doesn't work for everybody. If you're trying to make a living and pay your bills, this is nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
But it happens to so few people. I mean, you really have to be dedicated to streaming to make a living off of this.
Yeah.
And you have to have the personality.
Well,
To do it. Why are people coming to your stream?
yeah.
That's what you have to think about. And if you're just a natural, this is what I consider Goose a natural at this. Okay,
Yeah.
his personality is perfect for this, and that's why he's successful at what he does. Okay, because he's just a fucking natural at entertaining people and being friendly and being kind and caring and all that kind of stuff, while being the kind of dude that you want to sit across from a bar,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
with a beer in your hand.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Like, I mean, I'm definitely one that I prefer organically. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. For me right now, it's getting a schedule and getting back on track.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah. I mean, I was there at one point, not, like there, like, oh, you know what I mean? But I would probably say a lot better than where I am now, per se, especially as far as viewership and all that goes. And a lot of it is because, like I've been gone away so long, I don't have that steady, reliable schedule.
Nope.
You know what I mean? So, obviously it's like, okay, here we go again. You know
You
what I
don't
mean?
have a community yet.
Yeah.
You don't have a community, okay?
Yeah.
There's nothing you just have to. A lot of streamers just have to be patient. They have to develop a schedule. They have to be out there when they say they're going to stream on Wednesday. Stream on Wednesday.
Yeah,
now,
you got to be
obviously
there.
things that happen, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of luck in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And you're on the NA.
Yeah.
You're not on the EU, where there are thousands of people.
Yeah.
Playing this game and who are looking for. I mean, you're not Docky, you're not Skill, you're not Quickie Baby. All these guys have been around for freaking ever, and they have a huge listener base because there's more people. NA.
Oh yeah. I'd be happy with the Mighty Jingles even.
Whatever, I mean.
Yeah. Or
there's plenty of people to go around over there in the EU.
Mr. Klaus.
Well, Klaus had a shtick, man. I mean,
yeah,
he had a way of streaming that.
Hilarious.
First of all, it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, hilarious.
The man is a born comedian.
Oh yeah.
And I loved his streams. I love his YouTube.
Oh yeah. Me too.
Had a shtick, I mean, this is how he streamed, and he made fun of the game, and he made fun of himself. He made fun of everybody else. He's kind of like the Don Rickles of fucking Wargaming.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sad that he doesn't stream anymore. But, that's the way it is. I mean, I understood him. A lot of people, oh, he's negative. No, I understood him. He had a shtick. And we all talk about, you shouldn't be negative about the game. But, Klaus could do that because he could get away with it. Because he's funny.
Yeah.
I could watch his stream for an hour. I don't get to watch everybody's stream forever. I mean, I do other things too. But I'd spend that whole time laughing.
Yeah.
Because the way he presented the information that he was streaming was just hilarious.
Oh yeah,
but,
no, he's funny
everybody's
as hell.
got a shtick. Everybody's got a style, and if you can make it work, you can make it work.
Oh yeah. Well, for me, like I like the interaction. You know what I mean? Like that's to me that's where it's at. Like I could be playing anything.
This is what I think you should do.
But like just hanging out, shooting the shit like this, this is great.
This is what you should do. Let Loon talk.
Yeah.
You need to get involved in Discord on Goose's stream.
Yeah.
Get in there and be part of the community and get people to know who you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Tune with Goose. Okay. And do the same with Damien. Damien's a hell of a nice guy. He has a different way of streaming, but he's a hell of a nice guy. And that dude could, if he was born earlier, he'd be on the Ed Sullivan Show, spinning plates on stage. You know what I mean? On
Oh yeah. Oh
the
yeah.
dude is a natural too.
Oh yeah.
He's
no doubt.
funny. You know, he has a different way of streaming.
Yeah.
But he's funny. 13.
Yeah.
You know, he's a great streamer too, but he doesn't have a schedule either, you know? But he's very good at the game and he's a good teacher. You know, I would just get involved in streams. I would get involved, go on their Discord, you know, and become part of the community. A lot of people are trying to do that. They seem like they, you know, the only way that they're going to exceed is being on Goose's Discord. You know, I don't like that, but you know, hey, you know, it's just me.
Oh no,
I'm not here to win friends and influence people. You know, I'm just here to protect Goose when he's streaming. But,
that's another thing.
But you could get involved. You know, get people to know you. You don't have to always mention your stream. You know,
no.
My stream. No, just get people to
I know people that do that.
Is.
Yeah, I know people that do that, and it's just.
Oh fuck! It bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah.
You know, you're on someone else's stream. Shut the hell up about yours.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, you know, become involved. And if you're nice enough and you quit trying to use Goose as a
yeah, I don't. Yeah.
You know, whatever. Then I'm going to ignore you, and I'm not even going to shout your ass out.
Yeah. No, and that's for me. In the back of my mind, that's the thing I always worry about, because I don't want to come across like, oh, you know what, A2, you're hanging out with blah blah blah.
Yeah,
you're a mooch.
You don't have to. I mean, just become involved. Another really good streamer, and I just don't get enough time to watch him because he streams, is Sergeant Major Skills.
Yeah, I watch him late at night.
Very good streamer.
Yeah.
You know, he's got I believe he has a schedule. I've seen him up on the schedule thing here. But he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he normally
mind
does.
There listening to him because he's a nice guy.
Yeah, no, he normally does.
Get involved with his stream and just say hi, you know, whatever. I mean, he's a hell of a nice guy.
Oh, I'm in there like almost every night because it's funny. Like
I don't get enough time to watch him because I'm just not on at the same time he is.
No, he's on.
And I got all sorts of. Oh shit, he's in here.
Yeah, he's in here right now. Yeah, we're just talking smack. We're talking smack about you, Sarge.
Talking smack about you.
Yeah, but no,
talking trash.
That's it. Talking trash. My like he's normally on like later at night, and that's usually when it's quiet and I can kind of, you know, just kind of let everything go and just kind of get in there and just sit back and just watch. You know what I mean? But yeah, I hang out in Sergeant Major Skills all the time. I was actually in his stream last night. And he was trying to raid off, and he's like, "Oh, A2K spinning channel points again," because I'm like, "Oh yeah, play a game with this, play a game with that," and I kept hitting him with him. With the last couple of times he's been trying to end stream, I keep hitting him with it. So he owes me about like 2,000 points anyway. Sarge, talk smack now. That's it. No, I'm just teasing. No, like I mean, there's some streamers that I like as a viewer. I enjoy just kind of just sitting back and watching. Like Goose is one of them, and he's got like a ton of people trying to get in platoon with him and all that stuff. So, you know, just sitting back and watching him and his hijinks is fun for me.
You know, he's a CC, he's a commander in the game, you know, and all that stuff. Yeah. But he's worked really hard to get to that point.
Oh yeah. And, no. Like I'm not
naturally, you know.
Yeah.
Like I keep telling you, it's like Robert Redford. He's a natural, man.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not like taking any skin off of anybody at all. I just like from a viewer standpoint. You know what I mean? Because I'm a fan. Like I look at it as like I sit back and I watch and I'm like, okay, hey, you know what? This is enjoyable. Like I enjoy hanging out in Goose's stream, Riandron, Eric the Virus, Sergeant. Oh yeah, Eric's. He's usually on. Like he's on right now, but he's usually on because of the EU time. Like. He's on during the afternoons kind of thing for Eastern. So by the time like Goose and all that gets on, like he's already like long gone to bed. You know what I mean? Because there's about a 5-6 hour difference. Me, I'm you know, I'm just kind of used to being a night owl. But yeah, so was it Jimmy and Nubs? Like they've been they've been on late. Like I was last night. I think I was watching Nubs play God of War till like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. Like I was literally like. I was like a horse. I was just like nodding off at the computer watching.
Yeah, they're great streamers. I love Nubs. I adore her.
Oh yeah, she's great.
You know, I just adore her.
Oh yeah,
it's not in a creepy way. It's just,
no. Oh shit, I got smashed.
She's awesome. And Jimmy's a great guy.
Oh yeah. Oh, like I mean, Jimmy
I
even hang out.
Blessed to have Nubs, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
she's awesome. I love her.
Yeah, like I even hang out when Jimmy's just doing his workout streams. You know what I mean? So, yeah,
but they stream late, man.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's people. Yeah, I mean, there's people in and around the community that I enjoy sitting back and watching and hanging out with, and having a good time. But I look at it from a fan standpoint, where I just sit back and just kind of enjoy. So, like right now, I'm kind of tinkering with ads. I mean, there's a little bit more ads now than what I normally have, and I think I'm gonna turn it back down or just turn them off, because I mean, ads are they're a piss off, to be honest. But I mean, the feedback I got on there, I kind of understood the point behind them, and it made sense. But then I'm looking at it from a viewer standpoint, and you're right, because your mindset on them was exactly where I was coming from with it. It's like, yeah, like nobody wants to sit back and watch a stream and have 30 minutes of ads for an hour of stream. It's just like, no.
In order to make money off of ad revenue, you have to have a lot of viewers,
and that's you don't get shit. Like I remember I did, was it a 20 hour and a 24-hour stream, and did their recommended thing, and I look and there's like, I didn't even get a penny from ad revenue, and I'm like, piss off. I'm like, and you see the report they send you, it's like, oh yeah, you had like X amount of ad time, and I'm like, okay, well, you got paid for it. Where's my cut? Because they pay you regardless of whatever. But
you just don't have the viewers.
So I'm like, okay.
I'm watching your viewership right now, and it goes up to 4 and then back down to 3.
Yeah,
that's probably because we're talking a bunch of shit right now. But
yeah, we're just talking shit.
This is World of Tanks in the NA.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's tough, man. I mean, it's just so freaking tough.
Yeah. It's just trying to find a game that, like I said, finding a game that I enjoy. Oh shit, I'm right in front of a rock. That's smart. A game that I enjoy playing, because you don't want to play something that you don't enjoy, because then your viewers can tell. Your viewers can tell, like, you're not having a good time playing this. But there's that, and just trying to find something that I enjoy playing, and that people enjoy watching. So it's just trying to find that happy medium.
Listen, I got some laundry to do, so I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here.
Yeah, hop in, hop out. I'll be here.
And then I guess Goose is coming here tomorrow.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
13. I don't know what we're going to do. He's going to get here late. But I got laundry I got to do, so I'm going to hop on out of here.
I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to pester him if you can for me. He's supposed to send me this link, and he's supposed to send me the Spotify thing. And I swear to God, he's like Nimmer. He's got ADHD or something.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, dude, can you? It's like, oh yeah, I'll send it to you. And I'm like, okay. And I don't want to be like, like an ex-wife nagging the shit out of him. But I remind him. No, I did. I have like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, keep doing it until he does it.
I'm like, holy shit. No, but like
shit on his plate right now.
No, and I know, and I'm trying, and I'm mindful of that as well. You know what I mean?
You know how long it took me to get into SeaBro? 3.5 years.
Oh Jesus!
He wouldn't put it. I kept.
Yeah.
He's distracted, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just distracted. He's
No, and that's the thing. Like, I don't want to be like
so much shit on his plate. He's got all this stuff with streaming, and then he's got his wife, and he's got his 2 kids.
No, and that's the thing.
And,
like,
trying to make it all work, and he's just distracted. But.
And then the new position.
I'm gonna hop on out of here, bro.
Yeah.
And I will.
But if you bump into him, tell him I said hi. Well, you're gonna see him tomorrow.
He's gonna be here tomorrow afternoon.
All right.
There you go. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. I'll be here.
See you.
Yep. Hey, everybody, it's our buddy Loon Patrol. We are fortunate enough to have Loon as one of our mods. Mod extraordinaire. I'm missing my other mod. I haven't seen him in a while. I do hope he's okay. So a big shout out to our buddy Ratslinger, wherever he may be. All right, hopefully this T-34, we can get a good shot on him. There we go. I know not everybody's a fan of Artie, but I'm trying to play a mix of everything because I figure, if you can, I should support that T-67. Yeah, he's getting hammered. And I can't reach him. But yeah, I figured if I played everything, I can kind of, I wonder if this dude's here. We'll just lob a shot. I figured if I played everything, then, maybe it might help me overall with my gameplay. Let's see here. Makes sense to me. Play it all to get an idea of what they all can do. Probably tanked. Hey. Welcome. And welcome back. First time in chat. If I've missed... not too bad. Had some audio issues, stream setting issues, the usual A2K's gaming fun. But if I've missed anybody's notifications, I do apologize. The joys of being away for a while. You've got to re-authenticate everything, and it's sometimes things appear to be working, but then when you go live, you find out very quickly that they're not, and unfortunately sometimes you can't fix them while you're live. So hopefully we'll get it sorted out on the next couple of streams. And I am trying to get back to a regular schedule, but it's good to have everybody here. Yeah, streams can be feisty, always tough to adjust and up. Yeah. Well, I'm holding off on a big Wavelink update presently because I didn't want to do that just before stream. And then, I mean, we just had audio issues that we sorted out. And now I guarantee I'm going to do the update and have to have them done all over again. Oh, that's a double stun. Should be a double stun. I'm going to take the tiger. Oh, almost smoked me. I wasn't spotted. How did he... I didn't get spotted. I must have saw my shot and then bing bonged me. Oh well. Couldn't do much. Rusty on Arties. Wavelink, is that your router then? I tried to Google it, but I got a lot of results. Oh no, Wavelink is, sorry. Forgive me. I assume, and you should never assume, as they always say. But no, Wavelink is a program by Corsair that they've used for their Wavelink mics. A lot of their it's a software that they tie a lot of their equipment hardware into it. So, yeah, it's a big update. So it affects the mic and the mic settings, including audio filters and stuff like that. So it can be a good thing, but then it can also be a pain in the rear. No, you're good, man. When you use it a lot, you forget not everyone uses it too. It's true. Corsair's hub program, kind of, yeah. And not really as annoying as IQ. I can't. I will say that's the one thing that ticks me off about Corsair is their IQ software. Because if you don't, like at one point I had all their, like everything was Corsair. I had the keyboard, I had the Void USB headset, I had the Scimitar gaming mouse, which unfortunately with these big Gorilla mitts that I've got, the buttons, I kept breaking them, or the scroll wheel. So yeah, those were not really great for me. But yeah, if you didn't keep the IQ firmware / software updated on them, they wouldn't work. And it was just, I'm just like, I just want to plug something in and have it work and not, like fight to make it work. It's a pain. Gorilla mitts, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the size of these suckers. I mean, mind you, they're not. I mean, I've seen people with like way bigger hands. I mean, geez. For those of you who grew up in the '80s, and were wrestling fans, I mean, like Andre the Giant. Can you imagine like his hand on a gaming mouse, like one of those little Razer gaming mouses? Yeah, come on, like one finger would be like the whole mouse. So, yeah. I mean, the man's hands, he made like a full tall boy or like large can of beer look like, like those mini cans of Coke that they sell nowadays. I mean, jeez. All right, so let's find a place over here. Maybe we can lay some smack down on some people over here. Can we hit him? No. So we can't hit over there. Keep an eye over here, I suppose. Get everything lined up and go from there. Same way, man. So much your stuff uses wires, less stuff to update and adjustment. Yeah, and that's what I mean. When everything goes wireless, it's just like, oh, it's even worse. Not even a stun? Wow. Oh, come on, reload. You're killing me. Boom, smacked right in the face. Or Shaq using him out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's more relative. Shaquille O'Neal. His oven-sized mitts. Oh, I can't hit that guy. Oh, come on. Keep him spotted. Oh, I can't hit him. Yeah, the other Artie was thinking the same thing. Oh, sorry. Ad break. Come on, come on. So I do apologize if you're stuck with ads. We will be adjusting the ad situation for next stream. Oh, can't. What am I going to do? Can't spot him. I love seeing Chi-Ryu while playing Artie. Big soft target, right? Oh, I can't hit him. Yeah, we're not going to win this one. Are you kidding? Wow, I missed that. Can't hit any of those guys. Come on. Gun depression, you're killing me. So I got a bruiser. I don't know why. Like, I definitely got a newfound respect for people that play this tank. I mean, mind you, my crew's not really the greatest, but still, there's a fellow streamer, WeWatt, who plays Artie steady. I believe the M44 as well. And he just, I mean, he reins it in. I mean, mind you, his crew and equipment probably, I mean, equipment will help, but his crew is probably like way better than mine, but he just dials it in and just nails them, as he calls it, dropping knots on their heads, and just the havoc that he causes. So it's definitely a newfound respect for people that play Artie, because it's not as easy as it looks. I will say that. Okay. We've got nobody spawning on this ice. Dropping knots, yeah. That's WeWatt, man. Mines. Hey, you should also watch Dr. Nix. Dr. Nix. I think I've heard of him. Where's that Cromwell? Don't rush him. IKV. You just definitely know you don't have the gun depression to go start playing around like that. He's also a really avid Artie player, yeah. Mangy Mutt. He's another. There we go. Gotcha. He's another guy that does it. But yeah, I mean, I will say, for people that think Artie is easy to play, it's not. It's definitely a tad bit more difficult than it appears to be. Simply because, I mean, they could be there 1 second, and by the time your shell takes to go from when you fired to when it hits is There we go, got him tracked. That'll help. Get back over here. Up this side. And that's the thing, is knowing which side to support. When to support them. It's like there's a lot of, I guess, mind juggling you have to do, and it's definitely not easy. Which kind of makes me laugh, because obviously these guys, that when they're playing it and they make it look easy, you definitely gotta have a newfound respect for them, because missed that shot. Okay, we'll let the Cromwell go. Go back here. Take out the leopard. Hopefully we can. That'll reduce some spawning, which hopefully... I knew he was going to be there, but he was a little bit quicker. These guys. So that's the thing, you kind of got to guess where these guys are going to be too. Got to guess, hope that when you pull the trigger, they're going to be there at the same time your shell hits. This guy's coming right for me. The AR MT spotted me, and was kind of hoping I would have got a shot off before the Challenger spun around and got me, but nope. Yeah, it's mostly about prediction. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, oh, all right, let me throw down a shot here and see. Maybe it'll go, maybe it won't. Okay, so we're one more away from the bigger gun on this. The pen is just like 39 pen. I mean, oof. I mean, if it pens, it can cause damage, but just oof. I mean, for the stunning, that's kind of why you go with the stun round, because even if you don't hit, if you stun them, it takes their crew out from being 100% for a bit, which kind of, helps your team, because, I mean, it affects reload, repair time, spawning, every aspect of that tank. But I don't know, I might just swap to HE and heat when I upgrade the gun. I mean, it'll be less splash stun damage or effect, but I mean, that extra bit of penetration and more damage might help. I don't know. So many things to consider. Or I could just stay with all three. But the reloads is just so horrible. It's not like you can quickly change. Yeah, that guy's yellowing. Hopefully there's a place I can kind of kick back over here. Yeah, we'll try there. See if we can support. I feel like the way they changed intuition might make switching shells a lot easier on Artie. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's another skill that, you know, unfortunately I haven't put on my tanks, and I guess I should. Let me move up a bit so I can try to get a little bit more range on this. Okay. What are we in? 7/8? Oof. 6, 7/8. Okay, let's leave him alone. Let's try to support this crew over here. Ooh, ooh. Come on. That's why I love those big fat open top TDs. Drop that in. It's not gonna... No. Lancing Sea. That's a nice tank. I do like the Lancing Sea. Great medium tank. So if you are looking for a premium medium tank that can kind of be a jack of all trades for you, you definitely can't go wrong with the Lancing Sea. Is he gonna go right off the deep end? Yeah, he just said YOLO. Gun can't reach. Push out a bit more. Got stun on him, but that was about it. Smart Cookie's moving a lot. I never used to use it. My crew's never got more than a couple skills anyways. Yeah. Okay. Let's oh, I can't reach him. Can't even see how far. Oh, okay. Oh, just about to pull the trigger. Is Lansing Sea still here? throw one there. Maybe. No. Can't hit him. He is smartly tucked. Let's get rid of this big T-29 if we can. Stun. Oh, somebody just pulled up. Oh, I didn't see the Hellcat. Oh, they're going to gank him before I get a shot. Oh. Range limited. I do. Tis what it is. Okay, so what's the difference of this? Stun, dispersion. Dispersion on this 0.70, 0.68, 1.93 rate of fire. Oof. Really? We get 1 millimeter of pen more? Well, we get more damage. I thought that is kind of funny. Okay, let's see what we got. And ammo-wise, 18 shots. That's all we got. I mean, I guess you're not really going to need more because by the time you fire, the match will be over anyway. Where are we spending coin? In depot 000s. Wow. Do we go that or that? Yeah, we'll leave it as is. Leave it as is. We'll just go with it. Okay. So the Hummel's done as far as... Yeah, so we got all the upgrades on it. Now we're just working towards the Panther and then obviously putting modifications on that. This puppy. Ugh. At least the gun gets a little bit better. Dispersion is horrible. Like, oh my God. 0.8. Yikes. All right. Well, we'll keep going. 1 millimeter, right? 1 millimeter of pen. It's just like, okay, that's a big upgrade in a gun. But yeah, more and more. Yeah. 18 shots. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. 18 shots seems a bit, a bit stingy considering it's the same size shell, give or take. So you figure, even if it was, a smidgen bigger, I don't think you'd lose up that much ammo, but it is what it is. Who knows? Maybe historically, how they had to lay the gun. Who knows? But yeah, it only fires one shell every 1.92 or 93. So you're getting maybe a shot every 30 some odd seconds. So you're not even hitting 2 shots a minute. So you're plus 30 seconds a shot. So yeah, I don't think you're going to need that much, because you figure even 10 at 30 shots, or let's say 30 seconds, you're firing 10 shots. That's like 300 seconds. So, and that would just be like one after another, after another, after another, after another. Most battles don't last, but you'd be lucky if you get anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of normal. Oh, we got some Cbro 4 guys on the other team, eh? We need the full 15 for a barrage. This is true. Yeah, 9 minutes of nonstop firing. Yeah. Well, you hope. Because even if you had two shells a minute, let's say 10 shells, so it gives you 5 minutes. Yeah, even that is going to be like, yeah, okay. The Miel, what the hell is that? See, there's some oddball tanks. I don't know, maybe that's a testing tank, or maybe it's an old school premium. Joys of having a World of Tanks account since 2011, and then taking a break, and just throw that out there. We'll lob it. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. I just didn't want to leave that KV2 out there uncontested. Oh, damn you, Parask. I hate you. I don't got a shot on him. The little flaming baguette. I don't even have a shot on him. Like, he'd literally have to be out there. Can I feather something in here? Maybe. Where did he go? See, that's odd. No, and then yes. Okay, so he moved. Right where I needed it to go, but I don't think we even caused any stun. Reload time is just... Another thing with Artie is patience. Can you spot that Chrysler K for me? Okay. Oop. Oh, I don't get a shot there. Had him back. Oh, the joys of angles, too. I got nothing. I can't. Like, I can't even feather anything in there. So, can I get anything on this Barask? No. This TRV, maybe. I'm going to end up having to move. Okay, we'll drop that and then we'll move. That guy's going to get overrun. Not in a great position. Because that Barask is going to come and bing bong me. I know it. Did they get him? Yeah, they got him. Good. So I definitely do not. I got no shot until like he's literally like right on me. Yeah. Oh well, screw it. We're gonna get bing bonged anyway. Just needed that shell to go in a little bit higher.
I'm your huckleberry.
Yep. Which, I mean, no angle there. Just, yeah, this is not the map for me to play this arty on. Okay, we'll go off to something else. Give Artie a break. Getting my rear handed to me. Alright. We'll play this. I should really go back to tier 5. Tier 5 and play the Mutsu, I think it is, or Mitsu, whatever they call it. Japanese heavy. Oh, the left. Oh, the bane of my existence. Do not like that arty at all. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's cool that everybody's here, chilling, hanging out. Even if you're just giving me a tab, I appreciate it. Should I go over there? Castle? No, I'll go over on the left over here, because there's usually Heavy's getting bogged down, so I might be able to steal a couple shots in and out. See if I get lucky. Okay. These guys had the same thought that I did. Okay, what are you shooting at? Nothing over there. If it is, it ain't happy. Oh my god. Our heavies haven't moved up yet to challenge. He got smoked.
I'm your huckleberry.
Come on, Jackson. Already got close on that one. Close again. Damn.
I'm your huckleberry.
Ooh. Ooh. Dirty. It was dirty. It was dirty. You did me dirty. Oh, you hit me with gold. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Ugh. Casemate TDs. How much I got left on this one? $165, $212, $300. Pen or damage? Probably go with this one, the pen. Don't have enough silver for it yet. All right. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta go back to my tier 5. Bing, 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 bong. Where are you? There you go. So we're almost enough for the new turret. Then we can focus on getting the better gun afterwards. So we will get there. Ugh.
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry.
We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Track hit.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Engine and tracks ain't gonna help me there. Oh, Ram 2. I haven't seen one of them for a bit. You go, buddy.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry.
We didn't penetrate their armor. That one didn't go through. Track hit. Enemy is hit. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
M7, get behind him. There we go. I mean, he's focusing on me. Just go behind him. I'm like, I'm taking the shots. I'm sacrificing my tank for you. Go to the rear, take him out. Treat him like a tiger tank. There we go. Ooh. So it just gives us better view range. 20 meters. Yeah, we'll go with that. But that'll also allow us to get the better gun. Mitsu 75 for the Mitsu 105. Kind of makes sense. 75 millimeter gun or 105 gun. Okay. And then next thing you know, we'll get the tracks for this. So I'm kind of enjoying this tank. It's not that bad. Oh, what is this? That's kind of, yeah, ugly. Why are you giving me so much? Okay. We'll go with that. Okay. All right. Well, we're having fun in it, so we'll take it out and we'll keep going. Probably go city here. Interesting looking tank. I know that's the tier 6 version of the one I'm presently in. Hey, keep going. Oh. Wrong button. There we go. But yeah, I know there's drops. Hopefully they're on and you guys are getting your drops for hanging out. If you haven't gotten them yet, that is. Okay, he was there. Come on.
Huckleberry.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Track fixed. Let's roll. Critical hit.
Thought I had better angle than I did, but
I'm your Huckleberry.
Track hit.
oof. Yeah, go around, go around, go around. KV1's waiting to take a shot.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
There we go, there we go.
I'm your Huckleberry.
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. One of our tracks is damaged.
Oh,
We're done for. Everyone get out.
not good. You must be far back there. Because the M10, I'm surprised. I mean, how close we are. I'm surprised he didn't pop sooner. But the Artie piece. Is that him there? Wonder if that's him there. Should have kept playing a little bit more cautiously, but I was getting the urge to play a little bit more aggressively, and fortunately, I paid for it. All right, we'll take our Arl out. We'll go for it. Let's go. So how's everybody doing? Y'all kicking your feet up, relaxing, having a bite to eat, nice cold beer. What are we doing? What's going on? Y'all just sitting back to the sweet sounds of World of Tanks ASMR, brought to you by A2K Gaming.
I'm your Huckleberry.
IS-2M. What do we mean, 8s? Oh, not good, not good.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Come on, reload, come on.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is destroyed. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Yes, I didn't pen him. Really?
Requesting support.
I'm your Huckleberry.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
Shot in the rear. Definitely not playing as I should have, but I was playing aggressively. Was kind of going there, kind of going good till the last bit there. Should remember, hey, there's a mini map for a reason. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. Researching car parts. I have to change out the control arm on my Mazda 3, and I don't want to fuck it up. This is true. Oh, got auto modded. Nah, no worries. I don't know why it's so anal. It shouldn't be. Either way, got to work on my car, so I'm watching videos before I do it. I hear you. You definitely don't want to mess up that part. That's for sure. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so our Mitsu's still in battle. Okay. Yowzers. All right. Where are you? Okay, we'll take out this light. I am like horrible at lights. So we'll take this out. I really should put equipment on this. I mean, it would make life so much easier, to be honest with you. But playing tanks without equipment, that I do run into that a lot. Simply because I'm always out of silver. I'm always spending it on tanks, new tanks, instead of upgrading the current bunch that I have. Just, trying to unlock everything. Oh.
Your assistance has been requested.
Okay, there's 3 lights there. There I'll go now, and there's no lights this way. So, no choice. Oh, we won in the Mutsu. Or Mitsu.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized. Critical hit. Critical hit. Let's go. Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit.
All I can do is keep this guy tracked.
Critical hit. Critical hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Again, I played too aggressively, and I didn't. Go down the bridge way. These lights are foobarred because I don't know. Either we, yeah, doesn't look like there was no support on that side, so they got bing bonged. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, what is? No worries, Wookie. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I definitely got smacked there. I know I got another light. I think I had. No, the French I did. Okay, so no, I don't have any lights. More lights. Other than that VK I got to work on. Okay. All right. Well, we'll kick this one off. Hmm. Okay. Oh, this map. I was on this map already with Artie.
Time to roll out.
Oh, this is not a map you want to have that Bert on. Just got no, like, zero Artie range. Okay. Hills. Kind of love hills. Really? I can't lob a shot over that? Really? Wow. Amazing how the camera angle you choose determines if you can lay a shot in or not. Okay. Tinkering with those dudes. See if we can help out here. No, I guess my shot just kind of went into la la land. Sorry for the quick changes on the cameras. Just trying to feather in a shot. How's that Stug not seen by the MR? Should have pulled the trigger. Gotcha. Oh, ooh. Saw somebody here. Come on, Artie. Another shot. Damn it.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Track hit.
Oh.
Bailout. This vehicle has had it.
I keep running into the same players. Indie Truck. I've come across him. I wonder if it's like a randomized name or something like that. Hills, right? Yeah. Always making shots fly over the target, yeah. Okay. We got to win on the VK. That's what makes me laugh. If I have a really, really horrible game, we usually get a win. Especially if there's like a ×2 or ×3, 4, 5 bonus. Yeah. Guaranteed. Almost. If I have like a killer game where like kind of the games that you're like, oh yeah, now I need that ×4 or 5. Yep, no. Either it's a loss or you've already burned through your first win of the day. This M44 is just painful right now. I know it'll get better the more I play with it. The crew will get better, and obviously, I'll get away from the stock gun and stuff like that. So it'll get better. It's just right now, it's just painful. So I guess that's one thing you guys get to enjoy while watching me is you guys get to enjoy seeing these lower tier tanks with like stock, usually stock everything on it, and kind of seeing, some of the pain that that I'm going through with them. Maybe seeing some of the mistakes that that I make, and hopefully that if anything you learn what not to do, and learn the pros and cons of each tank while watching me, and hopefully that makes you a better player, or at least you get to sit back and have fun and watch me get bing bonged to death. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, sticking to one tank. See, that's why I like World of Warships, how if you take a ship out and it gets sunk, you can automatically go into another battle with that same ship. Like, you don't even have to, like, you see how it says, like, victory or defeat at the end there? You can just battle on. There's a button you click and it says battle on. You can just keep going. Or you can go back to port, change your loadout or whatever, and then click, start battle with the same ship you just got blown up with. Oh, crap. I played that dumb. Definitely played that dumb. Should not have been there. Should have sat back, but I was thinking, get out of the way of the castle, go into more of an open field on that side. Maybe I'd help, but yeah. Looking at it now, that was definitely not the right play. So I paid for it there. Yeah, and that's the thing. Project Cold War was definitely. I mean, I think that for me that was the one feature that I really did enjoy about it is the fact that you didn't have to wait. Does it play a KV2? Do like my derp guns. Yeah, you didn't have to wait. You could just go. And I wish they would kind of bring that in here with this. I mean, it would be a huge quality of life improvement. You know, especially if you're trying to mark a tank or you're just trying to get better at a certain tank, or you just really enjoy playing a certain tank. Whatever it is, you can just keep going and going and going and going and going without having to worry about, this or that or another. You know what? I was gonna go beach, but no. Gonna give these guys a hell of a surprise on the right, I suppose, for as long as I'm alive. Because you wouldn't imagine a KV2 heavy being on this side. And I guess I kind of enjoy doing that too. Like, not doing your typical, oh, this is how you should play this tank, and this is how you should do this, and you should do this, do that, go here, go that, I mean, I guess in the long run it would help. But, you're definitely going to learn by making mistakes. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't, just doing the oddball thing.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I will say, the tanks that a lot of people, how can he see me and our Hellcat hasn't spotted him? Like, really? But yeah, suck it in 8K, buddy. But I always found playing those tanks that everybody said was like horrible. I don't know. I seem to enjoy them.
I'm your Huckleberry.
They got the commander. We can't see what's going on.
I'm your Huckleberry.
What's spotting me now? Really? The Jackson didn't spot that arty? That took a shot at him? Really?
I'm your huckleberry.
Critical hit. Track hit. One of our tracks is damaged. We've lost a track. Got him. Track's up. Get going.
Yeah, I knew it.
Almost had it.
Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Unfortunately, I took out a tank, but our team, we didn't win. I don't get, like, how the Jackson didn't see the Burt, though. The FV304. Like, you figure the view range on that, especially where the shot came from, you would have had to have seen it. Oh, this tank. The gun depression on these early Swedish TDs are just are painful. And the problem is they're so box-like this tank here. It's just they're hard to play. At least I find that they're hard to play. Like, it's not like a Stuger or you know what I mean? Or even an AT2, AT8, you know, where you're kind of lower to the ground. Oof. Oof. But you can't be mad at you know, a loss, even if, you know, you're losing in a KV2. It's still fun just to hit that fire button and just take out a tank in a single shot. Just smash them to bits. It's so satisfying. Like, 1 minute they're there and the next minute they're not. They're just gone. Okay, what do we got left on this? We'll play our tier 5 Japanese heavy. I want to try to at least get the tracks. Sergeant Major skill. Minimap blindness. HE suffers. Oh. HE, I mean. Minimap blindness he suffers from. Hmm? Play without minimap you must. Or minimap leads to fear. Fear leads to the dark side. Young Skywalker. Hmm? I'm just surprised Anakin just didn't punt him. Probably wouldn't see that coming. Just sitting there in the Jedi Temple. And just run up and punt him. That'd be hilarious. Kind of like Mini-Me and Austin Powers, and he got punted across the room. Right? You remember back in the day, those was it Scary Movie? They did all these parodies of movies. I wonder if somebody actually ever did that. That'd be hilarious. Oh, come on. There was like 2 of you guys lined up and you guys didn't take a shot at that dude? Ugh. But yeah, that'd be funny. But they can't make those parody movies anymore. People are a bit too sensitive nowadays.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Your little pew pews.
One of our tracks is
Damn you, Stuart. Can somebody, like, seriously, just like do something with him? Guy's just lobbing gold like he's one of the seven dwarves or something. Parafuel tank. Don't want to be.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Yeah, you little bastard. A little nose picker gun. Just enough to be annoying. A damn mosquito buzzing in your ear in the middle of July.
I'm your Huckleberry.
He's back again, the little mother. Again. How the fuck is he hitting me from there? Like a death from 1,000 paper cuts. Come on, Zoom. Oh, come on. You robbed me. Get her in. Get her in. Get some of that egg foo young.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, he's gonna serve me up some sashimi. Scooby Boo. I got a shot on him, but at least that M5. That dude was like Jesus. It was like a little gnat. Just like ping, 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 ping. I'm like, dude, just be gone. There we go. We got a Spartan. So we got a Spartan, Hand of God. That was that damn M5. Diamond Dave. I thought his name was Demon Dave. Jesus. How many shots does this guy fire at me? No, he got more than that. 1 pen and 7 non-pen. No, he got more than, had to have gotten more than that. Like I counted more. Oh, that's maybe me to him. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say he definitely got more shots on me than that. Oh, I thought that was somebody else I knew. The short form names cut it off. I thought it was another player. But yeah, who was? Where is he? So this dude had like, he was number 1 in damage, which I wonder why. He was just pinging the shit out of me. 55 shots fired, 43 hits, 27 pens. Jesus, dude was annoying as hell. 43 shots he was hitting. I mean, he didn't get me with all 43. He felt like it, but Jesus. I mean, good on him. He was definitely being an annoying little shit, that's for sure. Oh, the stats on this gun. I mean, we get 15 millimeters of more pen, so 1.5 centimeters. It's not bad. Damage makes up for it. Goes up by 190, which is huge. But the fire rate, oof. Go from a 13.3 to a 4.35. Dispersion is bad. Like, just everything on it's worse. Except for damage and pen. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I want to go. No, we'll go tracks. We'll go tracks. We'll go tracks. That way we can just handle and turn better. Earn 800 base experience in a battle. Yeah, we haven't done that tonight. We have not done that tonight for sure. Okay, so we've done 5s, we've done some 6s. Let's kick it up to some 7s. Oh. I'm kind of in a way not looking forward to this. The Black Prince. These are, I know these 3 tanks here are stock. I just bought them. The VZ44-1 and the AMX M445. T25AT is stock as well. Got a lot of Cheery stock. Leo's kind of stock. BZ58. Yeah, a lot of stock tanks at tier 7 I've got. Oof, it's going to be painful. All right, well, we might as well start off with this. This tank is actually, for an American heavy, surprisingly fun to play. If the only thing that's annoying about it is this cupola up here. I don't know why, but you know, it just seems to be a thing in World of Tanks. Cupola, hit it, pen it. I mean, other than that, it's a pretty solid tank. I mean, I've enjoyed playing it. I can't really complain too much. But even with that, that cupola, it's still not too bad of a tank. Been kind of having fun with it. Surprising, I will say that the branch off for the American heavies, instead of going with the T1 heavy, going down the Pollock line has been quite surprising. The T1 just, I mean, that tank needs a buff. I mean, even back in the day, it was outmatched for its tier. Even more so nowadays. I will say the American heavies, they definitely benefited when they swapped to in this game, when they swapped to the 90 millimeter. For the most part, T29, the 105 was way better till they nerfed it. Now, if you kind of want the same results, you'd go with the 90 millimeter and load premium rounds.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Penetrate their armor.
See if we can.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Iron Arnie, dude, you got to kind of let me get in there and help you.
The commander is knocked out. Didn't penetrate their armor.
Okay. When in doubt, hit number 2.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Damn it, he spotted me and I can't see him. Not gonna risk coming out with that T28. Especially when he's lobbing gold. And Artie's firing premium as well. Or at least HE. So yeah, he's trying to hurt me.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Blocked it.
Penetration. That one bounced. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Pretty much game over for us anyway. We gave up quite a lot of tanks. These matches are seeming a little lopsided. Ugh. Battle hardened. Okay, yes, we know. We can adjust our styles. It's been a decent game as far as damage and blocking. We did 1,200 damage, 1,200 blocking. Looks like we got a little bit of some spawning damage. Took out 2 tanks, so not too bad. We were second on the team, so not too bad, but I mean, we took the big donut. And I mean, this is kind of why here. We only had, was it 2, 4, 5 of us at 1,000 damage or more. And these guys had 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, so. And just overall, I mean, like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks at 1,500 or more. So, yeah, I mean, naturally, that was going to be a big donut. But, you know, you just hit that battle button and you keep trying and trying and trying. Eventually, you'll get a win. They'll give you the RNG of pity, and it'll let you get a win. The only question is, how many L's are you going to take before you get it? It's all good. If you're having fun, it doesn't matter. 3,000 damage to enemy vehicles. See, I've done it twice. So at least there's proof there that twice I can cause damage. So people can't say it was a fluke that I only did it once. I did it twice, damn it. What's up, Zimbo? How's it going? How are you doing? With the Damien salute emote. I like his emotes. Damien's got some fun emotes, I will say. I will say that's one thing I hope to get better at this year. Learn how to
I'm your huckleberry.
make emotes. Am I gonna get one more? Oh, yeah. I got to go. Oh my god, I gave up like 1,000 hit points. What do you mean, 8th? At least it's only 7/8. Not too bad. How you doing, Zimbo? How's it going? How is it going? Everybody else is hanging out. I mean, I know probably Tanked is working on his car. But how's everybody else doing? What's new? What's exciting? I haven't streamed regularly for a while. So, I've definitely missed out on, a lot of you folks and, what's new, what's going on, all that good stuff. So be fun to catch up.
I'm your huckleberry.
Oh, I keep coming into like the same tank guys. I keep coming against them. Yankee Doodle. I've seen that guy in like 2 or 3 battles. Like, are they just, there's like 9,800 people online. You'd figure it would taper out a bit, but I guess not. Okay, I don't think I've played this tank once. But, we shall, might as well spend it on that. What's the 105 on this? 198, 320, 170, 258. Wow. The 90 millimeter gets more pen on the premium than the 105. Wow. So they even nerfed the 105 on the T25. Because I know they did it on the T29. Like, I still use the 105, the T5E1. Because, see, on the premium, you get 243 pen, 240 damage. And you get faster rate of fire, blah, 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 blah. The 105 used to be better than what it is now. I mean, but you figure you're only losing 2 pen on the premium round. So a 90 millimeter premium, 240, 243, you're giving up a little bit of damage, but you're almost getting the same pen, but you're firing it like almost 2 to 1. So, I mean, definitely a no-brainer to kind of go with the 90 millimeter and rock premium. I just don't have the silver to pay for those shots, because I think they're about 1,000 silver a shot for the regular. Like, what are they? Oh yeah, 1,000 for the regular, 4,800 for the premium. Like, oof, I don't got the cheddar to pay for that. So yeah, that's why I still rock the 105 on it. Simply just, to try and get the most stopping power I can with the cheapest amount of silver. Two battles in, 1 win, 1 lost, and the loss was due to be me being distracted. Yeah, that happens to me. It's squirrels. See, you can say 26 battles in 3 hours, 58 minutes. So, yeah. I mean, mind you, I did have to take a break to go take care of some family personal stuff for a bit there. Then we had some audio issues, so we'll say a half an hour. We'll give up a half an hour for that, give or take. But definitely not doing drawing time as we're used to on certain streams where you get 1 battle an hour. But yeah, 26 battles in. This is number 27, and I think we have a couple that are still in the oven there. So we'll be close to 30 battles. But that's not too bad. If you're 2 in and you're at a 50% rate already, and you're saying you only lost because you were distracted, it's not too bad. I don't know what it is tonight, but around tier 5, between tier 5 and 7, well, not so much 7, but 5s and 6s, I'm bumping into like a lot of the same players. So I don't know if people aren't playing lower tiers right now, or if it's something else. I don't know. Oh boy. I can say it's been a bit since I played this map with a casemate tank destroyer. T-30. It used to be an American heavy. I think it was what? T-29, then it was T-32, T-30, and then it went T-34, I think it was. Because it has a very, I mean, it's basically a T-29. Oh, you're coming down. Really?
We hit something!
Come on, back up. Oh. Oh. That T-30 hit him with something stank. I heard it. I gotta play with the settings. I hate not being able to see through the bushes. I mean, I kind of want to be able to see the bushes so that way I know if I'm in them properly, but on the same token, I hate trying to see through them. Okay. Maybe he's not where I thought he was. So I figured I would have maybe seen something here when he crossed over the Barask. Oof.
I'm your huckleberry.
Rush him! Charge!
I'm your huckleberry.
Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bing, bing.
I'm your huckleberry.
This just wasn't their battle.
I took out a tank destroyer. 2 levels higher. And a TD. That used to be a metal. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's 2 tanks or something like that. Can't remember. Been a month of Sundays. Yeah, I know. Wow. We're going to be here for a good minute. We're going to be here for a good minute. I mean, 10,500 just for the first engine. Pershing Patton AT 25/2 T54E1. T54E1. Oh, here. Okay. That's right. Okay, that's before the T57. Okay. Okay. Like I said, it's been a minute, folks. I've had the account since 2011. That's when I started playing World of Tanks. But I got involved in other games and put this one down for a bit and then picked it up and then put it down and then picked it up and off and on throughout the years, but here we are. I'm kind of more of a medium tank player, but I like medium tanks that can brawl. I don't like the paper thin tanks, kind of like the French mediums apparently, that are like medium tank guns but light tank chassis on them. It's kind of like, okay. So interesting. So I know, break. So don't worry, we're gonna fix those ads. We're gonna fix them. $9,900. I didn't even see the ad snooze button. Like that didn't even show up at all. Like, I mean, I know they supposedly give you 3 ad snoozes that you can use per stream, but I haven't used one, and I don't recall seeing one there. So kind of bing bonged. But who are we kidding? We know they'll just put ads up no matter what you do. You can turn all your ads off, but they'll still put them on. Okay, like, thank you. Who's got? Oh, it's the Leopard. I was going to say, who the hell's got a pew pew gun at this tier?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ha ha ha, you can't take out my tracks. Oh.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Your stellinium armor has no power here. IS-2M.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Thought I could squeeze through.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, you lucky SOB.
The loader bought the farm. We can't reload as fast.
Loader's back now. You can stay there, Tiger. We're gonna go on and all your bases are gonna be ours.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Bye, Bert.
Vehicle destroyed.
I'm your Huckleberry.
They're knocked out.
That's a medal.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
So 1530 damage, 1655 blocking, 715 spotted, and a partridge in a pear tree. And 2 Arties taken out, so that is a medal. And a winner chicken dinner on that. Scoochie. Fire for effect. Level 2. Oh, no, actually, I did more damage. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that blind shot I put into the, the Panzer IV here. What did I get him? 248, yeah. Zimbo, was that you? Was that you in the bird? Was that... Let's just look down and I'm like, wait a minute. If it was you, I didn't even realize it was you. That was kind of funny, though. Just run up on me like that. That was kind of hilarious. Zimbo 1616. Isn't that Rakan's thing too? 1616? Good match anyway. Stabilizer. What does it say? Oh, it was consumable. That's what it is. Gray Fox inscription added. Have non-recruited crew members. Oh yeah, the goose. The goose. I haven't figured out what I'm going to put him in yet. Not sure. Okay, so we've done that. It's 89.8. Do I have any blueprint stuff? I need 10, but I only got 6. I'm going to use it for 6. I think... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do a tier 6. So what tier 6 do I need that I haven't got yet? Just need the coin for that one. Need the coin for that. Got that. Okay. Tier 6. Got all those. All those. Yeah. So I think the only one is the new Japanese heavy. I heard there's supposed to be a new TD line for Poland coming out. I think it's going to branch off the 14 TP. Might be tier 5 and above. I'm not sure. But I think, because that's kind of what they've done with everything else. It's kind of been tier 5 and above. Because what did they do with the heavies? Oh, the heavy, they went from 7 and above for the Chinese heavies. But who knows? We'll see. Okay, so this is the only tier 6 that I haven't got yet. So we'll go with that. Create that blueprint. Just make it a little bit less XP that we're going to have to punch through to get here. Which is good. So we need another 11.6 to get the gun and engine. And then it's 19 off of that. So 20,850 experience. I mean, I could free XP it, but no. That's the last thing you want to do is just free XP a tank that you're kind of enjoying, and then you end up in a tank that you don't enjoy. It's just, and you just wasted all that free XP. When you could just, like, for me, I play the tank stock from like when you first get it until I've maxed everything out. So that way, by the time I'm done with it, it's kind of like, I kind of know whether I like it or not, kind of thing. So we'll see. All right, let's take this out. I don't have high hopes for the Black Prince because it just reminds me of the Churchill and the Cromwell, and just these tracks. Like it's painful. Okay, so we can go with the Rolls-Royce engine instead of the Bedford Twin 6. We'll go with the better radio, which, I mean, doesn't really matter nowadays, but, you know, it's all good. At least it's taken care of. The next one up, it's already researched, so we're good to go there. I think that's where I was going to put the Goose, in that one. Either that or Conch / Super Conch. I'm not sure. Might put them in here. 17 pounder. What do we got? Oof. The guns are underwhelming here. High rate of fire. But oof. Okay. Whatever. We'll take it out. Let's see. At least we've got a fairly decent trained crew on this. The joys of doing events. Sometimes you get those good crew members and you can just slap in there. So we shall see. And I did use the skill index. So that's a tip for you guys. If you're not sure what equipment to put on your tank, what skills to use for your crew and commanders and all that stuff, use skills index. That's definitely helpful. I mean, I don't always agree with everything that's put there. I mean, obviously tweak to your play style, but you know, as a starting point of, oh crap, what do I do? Can't go wrong. I mean, and obviously, you know, skill is highly skilled. I mean, I think he's pretty much marked almost every tank in the game, if not working on it. So you kind of can't go wrong with his suggestions of what to put on tanks. Gonna play some GTA. Awesome, dude. I look forward to that. I was just telling Loon, I enjoy hanging out in your streams, and we were talking a little smack about you, Sarge. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. All love and positivity. But no, we were just complimenting you on you know, your streaming style and just your stream and stuff like that, and it's, you know, that it's a cool place to hang out. So you know, I was commenting that, you know, for me at least, you stream later on in the night, which is good because, you know, it's usually when I kind of wind down and I'm, you know, just hanging out just from a viewer standpoint, right? So yeah, we were talking smack. I told Loon, I'm like, yeah, whenever he tries to end stream, I like redeem points to try and make the content extend. I'm like, he owes me 2,000 points, damn it. But no, it's all good. I mean, the main thing is kick back, have some laughs, and have a good time and enjoy the content. And you know, yeah, man, you put on a good show. So it's fun, it's interactive, it's chill. Yeah, man, it's good. But I appreciate I appreciate the lurk. Vinnie Jones. But no, I appreciate the lurk, Sergeant Major Skills. Thank you. And you're making lunch. So it's like about 20 to 5 for me. So if you're making lunch, oh, you're on the West Coast. That's right. Okay. So yeah. That explains the time difference.
I'm your Huckleberry.
That's how you bloody do it.
Ooh. Hey, get rid of him. But yeah, Zimbo was here. I don't know if I know he's playing right now, so he's probably lurking away.
I can see him squirm. Give it to him, with the sneaky devil gun.
Yeah, I gotta fix those ads. They're just showing up way too often. Way too many of them.
Bonjour, my son. Is our ammo busted or something?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Uh,
Spinning. Let's get the lead out, lads. Can't move. Lost sight of that little sod. Where'd he go? Someone take over the radio. I've got a job to finish. Fix them tracks right up.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Bonjour, little birdie. You proper bell. You just vanished. They've done me. I bet Santa don't ever get stuck like this. Track's blown to bits. Can't move an inch. Ammo. No coming back from that, lads. It's over.
Jesus. Almost 1400 spotting. 1545 blocked. Almost 800 in damage. Not too bad. I will say, handled a lot better than I thought it would, and I was pushing it. Like, I was definitely playing, like, super aggressive. Playing super aggressive in this tank. But, you know, the crew kind of held out a bit. So, I mean, not bad. I will say, just based off of this initial battle, the Black Prince handles a lot better than I was expecting. So, good on him. And we got the win. So took out a tank. Tank took some serious abuse. Handled well, so can't complain. Actually, pretty decent. Playing, trying to do dailies, etc. Yeah, I figured. Was that you in the match earlier with the Burt, the 304 that rode up on me? Because there was a guy named Zimbo, and it was Zimbo 1616. So I don't know if that was you or not. But I thought, no, okay. I wasn't sure because I seen it and I'm like, just going through the battle report, and I'm like, it would have been funny. So second in the team for XP earned. Didn't do that great in the damage. Why is it showing? Did I have blind shots? Oh, I had blind fires. Okay, so yeah, because I think it was what 7 and change. So yeah, I had I guess a bit more than I expected. Okay. Hmm. But surprising. Hmm. A lot better than I thought it would be. I'll give the Black Prince that. A lot better than I thought it was going to be. Someone copying my handle? I don't know. It was Zimbo 1616. And it was not the Black Prince. I think it was in the M2 here. Yeah, see? Zimbo 1616. Like I just quickly glanced. Yeah. Spelt a little different. Yeah. So I quickly glanced and I thought, I'm like, is that him? And I know you were like lurking and playing and all that. And I'm like, that would have been funny. Because the 304, like, it's like they just beeline to me. I mean, I thought it was kind of funny. And then I was like, wait, isn't Rakan 1616 as well? I'm like, is this a thing you guys got going on? So I'm like, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize I put Vinnie Jones in Vinnie Jones's character. That was funny. But yeah, just the match seemed kind of funny. So yeah, mere coinky dink. Okay, so we got a Comet. Wow, we need another 10,000 points, give or take. Oh, 11 to 56 if you really wanted to get that, down and dirty and detailed with it. But so quite a bit. And then it's 100K. Wow. 100K for the Centurion. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize how much XP. Is that standard? Like, do you really need all that XP? Okay, the Object 416 is that high. The ISU isn't. SU isn't. SU 14-2 is. That's got to be a fun, painful thing. When did they rejuggle the Arty for the USSR? Because I remember the S51 used to branch off of the KV2. It was separate. So I guess it's kind of good that they put it in line, because it used to be just by itself. So you'd have to like grind through the KV2 just to get one piece of Arty, and then have to go back and then go through the line. So, because I think they went SU 51, and I think they kicked into tank destroyers. It was odd. Oh, that's tier 9. No wonder why. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it so... Okay, yeah. So tier 9, that's normal. Okay. I was getting a little worried there. I'm like, tier 8, that expensive? I'm like, what? Now I'm curious, what would be the most expensive tier 9 XP wise? 200k. Oh boy, for the American Arty. Oh boy. By the time you hit that, if you're not an Arty master, man, oh my god. Ouch. $197 for the Soviet one. Ooh, a light. Ooh, the light tank, 193. Here I was worried about these. $189, $191 for the French lights. Not too bad here. The WZ120 is which is odd because you have, look, was it 116, then you go almost 170, then you have like 150, 175, and then 133. So they're like all over the place. But it could also be because they're on track. It could be lower, but like, jeez. Two blueprints on this takes 18%. So 19,000 off of that. So it's still, yeah, still relatively cheap. Sorry, I mean, no, I'm getting squirrel brained on this, but it just struck me odd. Like how much XP you have to spend on some of these tanks. Like I'm just looking at it from a player. That's where blueprints come in. Yeah, no, it's true. Bunch of Zimbos missing the H. This is true. And blueprints definitely come into handy. But like it just, I mean, I guess as a player, I look at it and I'm like, okay, could you imagine going through, and I mean, good thing they have top of the tree now, and it's sorry folks, and it's not as I guess it's not as bad as, like when I first started out in 2011, like, oh, the grind was just oof. But still, could you imagine going through a tech tree? Or not even so much a tree, but yeah, I mean, well, more so if you did it with the tree, you'd probably be a little bit more ticked off because you're like, I did the entire tree, really. But even let's say you did like a tank. So, okay, for example, let's say you kicked off here, though, the 100.1p, the VK here, tier 8. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, I'll go through the motion. That's 169,000 XP just to get that tank. Right. So then you grind, you get in there and you're like, okay, yeah. Then you're like, okay, it's 24,000. Right. So 51 plus another 63,000. So 63, all that. So you go through all that. So let's say about another 130,000. So you've done 170 plus 130. So you figure that's 300,000 XP points just to get to the point where you can even think about going to the mouse. So can you imagine after dropping 300k in XP, absolutely despising the motion? And then you're like, oh crap, to get to a mouse, you got to drop another 2. So you're dropping like 500,000 XP just to go from this VK here to the mouse and to the mouse. And that's just assuming you've already researched everything here. Like I haven't, but let's say you did. So you're going like, oh boy. Like that is a grind. That is a grind. I have to wait for a new branch to open. All the current tanks researched. I heard that there was a Polish TD line coming. I did hear that. And I think somebody was saying after that they were going to do the Czech TD line. I think they were going to flush out because they already have the ship packer, as we all call it. And then you get modules Admiral, right? No, but like that's what I'm saying. But like you figure to go from the VK, like I said, let's say you've maxed it out. Like I haven't, but let's say you've maxed it out and you're going to the mouse and to the mouse. You figure that's 500,000 XP before, like just to get into the mouse. So it's 300K to max out the motion, right? So imagine, like I said, you drop 300,000 XP on it, not to mention the silver and the constant, you know, the headache of grinding through all that. But you go through all of that and you drop 300K experience on that. I mean, to get 300K experience, I mean, you're going to be there for a while. But then you go through all that and you're like, oh, I don't like this tank. And then you got to drop another 200K experience on top of that. Unless you have the blueprints. And let's say you have the blueprints, you drop the blueprints on it. And let's say, you know, you don't have everything unlocked. Let's say you waste blueprints on it in your mind. Like, oof.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Oh, that was a hit. On a Type 59? That thing used to be like... Really? Okay. I remember when that tank came out, it came out after the low, and it was just like... I mean, how everybody complains about the BZ-176, complaining that it's OP as hell. The hell is that?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired. Enemy armor is hit. Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it did blow. Starter released.
Obsidian.
This vehicle has had it.
Okay, I've never seen that tank before. What's the TL7? Let me take a look at... Okay, well, we got an Obsidian on our team. That is... Okay. Ferdinand, I know. G-Sor, I know. That one, I know. T29, of course. Type 68 is new. That's the Italian TD. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Like, look at this little thing.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Is this a test tank? Blueprints really help. When the Japanese heavy tank branch opened up, I had enough blueprints and free XP to research the whole line. Bought the tier 8 and stopped there. I'm liking the tier 5. I will say the tier 5 I'm I've been kind of enjoying that. Like I got it stock, and but I will say I'm it's not like it's not the greatest tier 5 I've ever played, but it's not bad either. I'm enjoying it. It's okay, I guess. I mean, like I said, it's not like, it's not like I'm running for the hills and being like, this is the greatest tank ever. But no, tier 5, the Mitsu is pretty fun. But this TL7, like, I've that's got to be a test tank. I think that's a test tank because I've. This is not the premium in game. It's TL7, so it was a tier 9, and it was a medium. Unless it's a premium tank that they have in the store and they don't have, which is possible. So Type 68 we've seen. Okay, so that's there. I will say the German Leopard tank. I enjoyed playing the Leopard 1. The Leopard PTAA wasn't too bad. This Indian Prince is like, I can't wait to get out of it. But I mean, perfect example of what I was talking about. The VK3002s, great tanks. Not a problem. I had, had fun with them. Panthers, kind of the same. Indian Prince, just not enjoying that tank at all. But I know the Leopard, the two Leopards are better. Thankfully, when they still had sheriff accounts, I was able to play with Goose on that. It's new tank, IIRC. It was available through some mission or whatever. Old man memory not helping. Okay. Sure, and an ad break. Okay. Okay. Oh, waiting for the ads to clear out. There we go. Okay, ads are gone. All right. So I think we'll play maybe one or two more battles. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we'll take out this IS3, give it a kick at the can. But TL7, it's new. It was available through some mission or whatever. Old man memory, not helping. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. IS3, I mean, does seem a little underpowered nowadays. Oh, I thought I could go around there with it's blocked off. Type 57. You're 8s. Okay. So we're in all 8s now. Alright. I got a couple premium 9s. I think I got 4. But I've got no 10s yet. Got 4 9s that are premiums, and then I've got, you know, a handful of 8s. That's usually where I top off, but I'm not really a high tier tank player, at least yet. I prefer the 4 to 6, 4 to 7 range. But yeah, I'll have to look into that TL7 because there's a lot of oddball tanks that are showing up, and I mean it's good. I mean, you're getting a plethora of different tanks, but on the same token, if you have to come up against them, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, how do I combat them? Like, as far as angling and, you know, their gun and you know, its performance characteristics compared to your tank. And then not only that, like, okay, obviously, where can you hit depend, and where's the ammo rack location, all that good stuff. Okay, so those guys are under there. Can I squeeze in? Yep. I don't want to sleep on that Barask. I mean, the hull armor on it's not that great. It's just the gun. That's what you got to worry about.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Where's this STRV? Like, I know he's over there with the Barask, but like nobody's seen him yet. I mean, especially with this G-Source sitting there.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Ooh. That was an old man flinch, if any. Okay. Tier 9 TD recently available for gold in last auction. Okay, that explains it. Okay. Just like the IS, was it the IS or the 122-2? So, okay. All right, folks. Well, we've been streaming almost 5 hours. We're gonna raid somebody. I gotta, do some real life business stuff that I gotta take care of right now. But we can come back. We will. If not, we'll definitely, hopefully, we'll catch you guys on our next stream. I'm going to try and stream during the day, at least during the week. So I'm going to try and get a regular schedule going again. So I really appreciate everybody hanging out. But we're going to go raid somebody. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So we'll keep the tanks stuff going. So we're going to raid. Obviously, somebody is probably a little bit easier on the eyes than I am, but oh, we can't. What? No. It won't let us. Bummer. Okay, well, scratch that plan. Try again. Odd. Okay. Well, okay. I guess that person doesn't want to allow raids. Okay, so let's see here. So, what do you guys want to watch? You want to watch some Skull and Bones? We've got some Skull and Bones. We've got, I believe we got some warships going on. We got some Destiny 2. What do you guys feel like checking out? Nothing really? Okay. All right. So we will raid a friend of ours, Rambina. Again, thank you, everybody. Gonna go do a few household chores. Thanks to the stream. No, Jimbo, thank you for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Again, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Even if you were just lurking, I appreciate the tab. Trust me, it means a lot. Thank you. We are going to be slowly getting back into the swing of things, and we'll get a regular schedule posted shortly. But in the meantime, we're going to string some streams together. If I'm not back later tonight with another stream, I'll do everything I can to get another stream tomorrow afternoonish. Maybe noon, 1 o'clock ish. But just make sure you're following. Make sure your notifications on. You'll know when I'm live. You can pop in, hang out, say hi. Whatever kind of floats your boat. But thank you again so much, everybody. And we're gonna kick this raid off. Let's spread some love and joy. And again, huge thank you to everybody for all the wonderful support. And I will definitely catch you on the next stream. Till then. A2K is out. Have yourself a good one, guys.